Well, good evening, Molo. How are you doing? Thank you for the 6 months. Or 5 months, sorry, that was... that was the other thing. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. Let's get that paused. Oh, boy. Part of me is a little bit nervous about all this. We're getting into the dangerous part of Subnautica. Before I start playing the game, maybe I should, you know, switch scenes so we can actually see where the... Okay, there it is. The new apartment is great. I'm up in the loft right now, and it is so hot outside that the AC cannot cool down the loft. It's beginning progressively hotter throughout the day, and then when the evening rolls through, it cools down. The AC gets to take a rest. So
100 meters. Oxygen
aside from like the minor issues of
200 meters.
Well,
oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Shush. Hey, thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, new apartment is pretty spiffy up until we found a gas leak last night. So yesterday was a bit much, but aside from... Hey, yep. Fuck you, man. Get out of here. Asshole Warper was like waiting for me. Y'all saw that. He came at me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, okay, so we got our nuclear reactor and we got our grow beds. That's right, I wanted to put in a... Yeah, well, it was resolved relatively quickly in that it was resolved last night when I found it. I was putting some stuff into like a little closet area. It was outside, so it wasn't like the worst thing ever. But like out on my balcony, there's like this little closet area that all the HVAC stuff is in. Let me take stock of my what I have here and what I need to have here. Oh yeah, I got a fucking ton of nickel. Wiring kit and polyaniline. Torpedoes. Not much else. Alright. So I need to head back up. For 2 things. But what do we have in here? Oh geez, we got a ton of lead. That's awesome. Alright, cool. We still need to head back up. Wait, prawn. Oh yeah, okay. That was off-centered. Oh. Here, come on. There we go. There we go. Whee! Oh, I didn't weave very well. Whee! Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to launch myself so I can actually go fast. That's somewhat acceptable. But yeah, I just had to call the gas company and... Can I attach myself to this asshole? Here we go. Come here. Nah. You came into my space. You fucking chose this. He's dead, Jim. Not much about Subnautica, but you heard it's great. It is great. This game is freaking... Even with Subnautica 2 being out, I would say this game is definitely worth checking out. Mainly because, you know, Subnautica 2, while it's out, it's only in early access. And this is a feature-complete game. That would be, like, the main reason for checking this game out. But, yeah, Subnautica is freaking, like... It is... I would say it is the bee's knees. Absolutely love this game. Everyone can stop panicking. All right, everybody, we can calm down. Nimble Soul Thief has arrived. And calm down. Everything's good. We all... okay, yes, we're good. So we're heading back up because I found something on my other save file. Something important. And then we're going to get to the really dangerous stuff. All right. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Okay. I should have it some... Yeah, there you are. That's the one. Yep. We want to hit up Life Pod 13. We're going to do that in the Scooty Puff, though. Scooty Puff Jr., not in old Big Chungus here. Old Big Chungus had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. But yeah, once the gas company showed up and took care of everything, we were pretty much squared away. The horrible smell dissipated pretty much immediately. Oh my. It's our friend, the Ghost Leviathan, but in a juvenile state. Whoa! Ah, there we go. I'll just hang on like... You don't want none of this. That's what I thought, you little asshole. Ooh, what are you doing? What you doing, big boy? Alright, you do that. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Just hang out down here. Alright? Yeah, you go pick on those bullies. I'm gonna come down here. Nope. No need to pay any attention to me. No, they're not the strongest. There's something, you know, as the saying goes, there's always a bigger fish. And in this game, it is very true. Whee! There we go. That's what I was going for earlier. Now that we're safe from the Ghost Leviathan, we can ascend. Sort of. Can I get up there? Is that... I don't know about that, man. I don't know about, like... Yeah, I guess if you're... I don't know. I've killed many a Ghost Leviathan myself. With the exact setup that I have right now. Exactly. Those things are basically death incarnate. If you want to fuck around, you're gonna find out. With those guys. Alright, I need to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. I think this might be the way to go. Is this the way to go? Yep. Whoop. The dragons fucking suck. Especially if you go outside of your suit. Yes. Dragons that spew fire, by the way. So let that cook in your little noodly noodle for a moment. Fire breathing dragons underwater. Gorgons! Oh no! Everybody panic! It's panic baskets out. Although right now we're about to be dealing with electronic octopi, I think. EMP octopi. Oh, my prawn suit has a fucking fit here. Whoa. My prawn suit's rocking out with its cock out. Look at it go. You do you, prawn suit. Just let me fucking stay alive. That's all I care about. Oh, that's a fucking warper. We don't want that. I'm gonna go over this way a little bit. Give him some space. No. Oh! Look at that. This prawn suit is fucking It is fun to use. It's molten rock, but more or less what someone would pick. Yeah. From an outsider's perspective, it is what would appear to be fire. Oh, if warpers weren't terrifying enough, and the fact that they're basically cybernetic organisms, I learned that they can actually... They're just... That's a good question. Let's see if the scanner can tell us. Once I can... Come on, prawn suit, you can do it. Come on. Oh, wait, prawn suit. This isn't a prawn suit, this is a Scooty Puff. Where's my scanner at? Oh. Yeah, let's see if this can tell us. It's an anchor pod. So, let's get back into the Scooty Puff. Where... Oh, where is my Scooty Puff? Scooty Puff! Thermo blade. Thank you. Thermo blade is great. In a pinch, if you need some food, you can whack a thing with it and... Alright, geological data. Nope. Indigenous life forms? Can't be. Yeah, bloodroot, deep shroom. See. Anchor pods, here we go. Anchor pods. These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. At these depths, it is unlikely the structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather these pods' ability to propagate. Once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which catch on the current and disperse around the local area. That's what they are. They're another form of plant life on the planet. We're gonna be heading towards Dipshit Central pretty soon here. Yeah. What's the game that you would recommend? I've been known to play hard games. I did Hollow Knight and Silksong, all achievements. Meaning I beat Pantheon 5. Means I beat Absolute Radiance. Never thought about them that way, but you're right. They're totally... Yeah. They can also warp in creatures to attack you. I thought they could only warp you, like, to them so that they can attack you. Which happened to... are we getting another eclipse? I think we're getting another eclipse. Geometry Dash, probably the hardest game in the world. I've been seeing a lot of clips of that lately. That's... I think that was around back in my time when I was a young boy in school, looking to goof off instead of doing my work. Played the Impossible game back in the day, which is basically the same. Didn't get terribly far. Yeah, with like tedious stuff like that, I'm just kind of like, I'm good, thanks. Like, I think the challenge of this game is that if you're not paying attention, it is very easy to die, and it gets very terrifying very quick. Yoink! Whee! Okay, that fish got in the way. Not my fault. Alright, this is looking good. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We have two moon pools. Whoop. Oh. Come on. Whoop. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've been watching somebody, there's somebody that I usually watch who's been playing a lot of all the fucking things to play. He's been playing Bloons Tower Defense. The fuck is, what? Everybody get that? And two of those gold. 2 and 3. What's some stuff? Nothing important. Oh. Yeah, it's completely comprehensive. Like, no way that that would be at all remotely confusing. Go. Alright, wait. Grab these 3 guys. Yeah. I'll grab that nutrient block too. Why the fuck not? Alright. Road scanner. Oh wait, I'm heading the whole wrong different direction. Alright. I've forgotten the layout of my base. There we go. Alright, my head got screwed back on now. Hey, look at that. Alright, cool. More water. Give. Thank you. 2 and 3, and go. Launch 2. Whack. Replant the seeds. Reduce, reuse, recycle. The planet will thank you. Oh wait, shit. Alright. That away. Get off the fucking seeds, man. It was clinging to the wall like his fucking life depended on it. Grab that. This base is about to be abandoned, but no point in letting it fall to pieces just yet. We still got stuff we can do up here. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's right. I keep forgetting that I have the charge fins on now, and the way this guy carries the eagle-eyed is very comical. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Up here. Reactor rod's looking good. And climb down. Let's replant that. And Munch Chew. There we go. Goody Puff Jr., go! Wait, go where? This way. Okay. So the game starts off with you getting your ship getting shot down. Let's see if we can. We gotta spot it real quick. So that's your ship. It gets shot down. Goes big boom at the start of the game. You don't know why it happened or what the fuck was happening. But once it gets shot down, you then become infected with a bacteria. You eventually. Annie, knock it off. Come here, Annie. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come on. Come on, Annie. Sorry, guys. Get up here. Lay down. Now. Lay down. I told you. I'm tired of your barking. Literally nothing. Lay the fuck down. You would be astonished if one ran out before I even finished the game. I mean, that's reassuring. Especially since that other one was built hours later. But, so yeah, you crash on the planet, crash land on the planet, and you're basically doing what you can to survive. You come to find out you're infected with a virus, or a bacteria. And the objective is to figure out what the heck that's all about, and how are we going to, fix it. I believe it's in this direction. There you are. And So your goal is to essentially figure out what's going on with the bacteria, find a way to, yes, it is literally the definition of a survival game. Rescue comes to help you and get you off the planet, but because you're infected with bacteria, there's this enforcement platform, which we have, in the community, have started calling Gun Island. It's kind of hard to see there because of all the other beacons I have out there, but that gun will essentially shoot down anything that tries to leave the planet that is infected. Alright, so the last stream, somebody was kind enough to inform me that the Cyclops 2 has a thermal reactor module. So yeah, you have hunger and thirst and health that you need to manage, but you also in this game have that new wrinkle of oxygen as well, because pretty much like 90% of the game is underwater. Cyclops, yeah. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything useful in here. Next room. Alright, nothing useful in here. Great. Cool, awesome, thank you. Open this up. There it is. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. We have a new thermal reactor module to go ahead and pin. Wondering what we're going to swap out for that, but that's a problem for future me, not current me. Alright. And head back to the base, or Dipshit Central as I've come to call it. Oh, very delicious. Oh my god. Similar to the pulled pork I had for dinner. My girlfriend's dad made a bunch of pulled pork. And on that concert that I had to go to on Monday, I was gifted with a bag of pulled pork. Delicious, delicious pulled pork. So while the concert may have been kind of whatever, you know, it's a bunch of kids playing instruments to the best of their ability. No one's exactly expecting, you know, Mozart or some shit like that. But it was interesting, I would say, to see the differences in the grades. Like grades, you know, the fourth graders went first. And they were kind of like, all right, yeah, they're playing like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. But then it got like more and more complicated. Yeah, I mix it up with a bit of barbecue sauce and absolutely amazing dinner. All right, so next thing we need is I need one piece of copper. That's not gonna have copper in it. I know I've stripped this planet of a lot of resources, but I don't think it was this much. Apparently it was. Holy crap, where are all the fucking limestone chunks at? Have we got any limestone chunks? Aha. Limestone. Copper! Poggers! Alright. Go. Got to do a 360, otherwise, is it truly a first-person game if you don't do a 360? I go whoosh. Like that. Make the whooshing noise too. I have the cape. I make the whooshing noises. Boop. All right, we need. We'll have enough space. 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. Right. Bump, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bump. Planet, all the planets. Planet. No scope too, yeah. I'm unstoppable. Think. And these charge fins really are a game changer. Holy crap. Yo, oh, there's a chunk, but I don't need the salt. I don't need that salt. No. It's the Sea Glide. This battery gets recharged while I use it, because that totally makes sense. When you have the charge fins, it does make sense.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I'm gonna go fabricate stuff now. Oh yeah, I need to get something else first. And it's not that. There we go. Okay, good. I think we're done with the radio messages. Oh, I'm gonna need another thing of gold for this too. Jesus Christ, this is a gold-hungry recipe for the advanced wiring kit. I guess actually it's not the advanced wiring kit that I'm doing this for. Wait, why did I only grab... What am I doing? Alright, gold. I grabbed 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That should do it. That ought to... Go. Hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. No? What? Oh, I only grabbed 6. God damn it. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We platinumed the Hollow Knight franchise recently, which felt... It should feel good. It's not an easy thing to do. Absolute Radiance is the most difficult boss, and I would argue the entire franchise. I'd say it's even easier than Lost Lace. Or harder than Lost Lace. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well. Yoink. Wait. Go ahead and plant that one. Go make your shit, and then... I need to make an advanced wiring kit so I can make a power cell charger so that I can charge power cells down at the bottom where the fucking Scooty Puff Senior is. I make my shit. No, I need to go down, down, down. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Lost Lace is pain, but he's predictable, yeah. Absolute Radiance is a pain and totally unpredictable. Alright, should have 4 of these by the end. think I may have already had these, verified that I had these done. No. I don't know. Whatever. I'm fucking tired. My AC isn't doing enough to cool it down up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go grab that last one as well. Shit. Alright. Copper. Into computer chip. Into wiring kit. Into wiring kit. Make one of them advanced. And then make another wiring kit. There we go. Now all we need is the kyanite. I think we've got everything we need from here. I'm gonna go ahead and top off my meters. 3. Munch, chew. 1, 2, and 3. Munch, and chew. I will show you in a second. What that growl... Oh, that noise. Those are the reefbacks. You're talking about that noise. You're talking about the perpetual hum. That's my nuclear reactor. But yeah, that noise, the... That's, those are the reefbacks. So I'll show you them when we head out, which we're about to do right now. Whoa! Well, that was not at all what I had planned. Oh, same. Quite a music. All right. Get in. Dude, those big things up there. It's this. That's what's making the noise. These are completely docile. I do not have a moon pool in the deep. That's a good idea. That requires a lot of material. Chunk. Alright, well, we have lubricant back at the base. The rest I can get along the way. Yeah. The rest I can get along the way. Wait. Already have the lead, right? Yup. It might be. It looks like the baby, the one that got stuck under the base has been corrected, if you will. All right. First thing I need to do is turn these off. Like we're done checking life pods. All right. Except for that one. I'm never going to check it, but it's a good reference point for when I'm trying to get around. Lubricant. I should probably also bring all of this. So we do have lead. We just need to find like a titanium node to nab on the way. Getting late, you're getting tired, so good luck. See you. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's always love seeing people show up here. So have a good night, man. GG indeed. Woo! There we go. That's a good fling. Hell yeah. And down we go. Now that I'm not in the Cyclops, I can take this way into what I have come to refer to as hell. This place is objectively terrifying. No matter how many times you do this, It is still spooky every single fucking time. Good night, man. Ooh, okay. We are go for liftoff. All right. That is gold, right? Yeah. We don't care about gold. We don't care about no gold. Ooh. See you, dude. And I have learned from my other save file that you cannot be defeated. I'm just gonna keep going. As long as you don't mind. Oh, wait. We're wanting to go this way. Yes. All right, good. We have now entered the Lost River. Yeah, this is a nice chill vibe right here. I love this. Bye, guys. Mom. I love how I hopped out of the prawn suit. It looks like I literally just chucked it aside for... Ooh, a shiny. Ooh, look a shiny. Ooh, look a shiny. We gotta lighten our burden a bit back at the deep base. I did confirm that I was on the right path to the dairy area. Okay, inactive lava zone. That's where the kyanite's gonna be. Get enough of that, or I can take this thing in there and essentially start working on the final parts of the game. Go. All right. Ooh, that's a good fling. Hell yeah. Alright, now we need to get... I know you're not trying to pick a fight with me. I'm gonna pretend that I meant to do that. Oh boy. Alright. Good news. It looks like the warpers have decided to do two things. They decided to fuck and off. And they combined them into fucking off. There's one right up there, but... warpers don't attack that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. I forgot to bring marble melon down. Marble melon seeds specifically, so we're gonna have to make another trip up top. Yeah, like I said, they're not really... They seem to be less annoying this time around. And they will ignore you when you're on the Cyclops.
systems online.
Yeah, let's check. Oh yeah, I need to move that inside too. Okay, water, batteries, resources, and shove more of this shit in here. And quartz and silver and like all this stuff that I don't really need right now. Yep. Take that and that and that. All right. We are now light enough. No. Where are you? No, wrong thing. Into the prawn. Oh, come back. All right. There we go. Come into here and right up on the wall. Right there. We'll just have that fabricated there. Hey, look, it's like they knew I was coming back. That. Right. And the whole reason we set up this thing in the first place. We have a place to charge our power cells. I don't have any in my inventory at this moment, though. Oh well. Let's fix that. Right. Yeah, the sooner I take care of them, the better off we will all be. What am I? I'm not going through the... Wait. Grab some of these. I should need more than 3. Hopefully less than 2. Where's my battery at? Oh! Yeah, I don't want there to ever be any reason that anything fails. That's kind of the goal, is to make this as painless as we can and essentially prevent all points of failure. Alright. So now you should be back up to 100%. A neat little trick there. Yep. All right. Get these charging up. We're gonna go grab some... Hey! Fucking... I did not mean to grab that. Grab that. There we go. Let's go. I believe there is titanite. Titanium in this direction. Have I been saying titanite this whole fucking time? There's copper. Gold. copper. Where you got me, copper? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That looks like lead. No, that's titanium. There we go. Remember that you guys chose this. I didn't, I wasn't provoked to attack you. Y'all wanted to fucking pick a fight, so here we go. Let's fucking fight. Come on. Now let me mine my titanium in peace. It's also a thing in the Dark Souls games. Upgrade material in Dark Souls games. It processes into a stronger weapon. Alright. I can get rid of that. Oh, my eye is like absolutely going hog wild right now. Let's step a little bit closer so we can grill the shit out of this. Yeah, that warper, whew. I was ballsy as fuck to engage him outside of my prawn suit. If you're not careful, a warper will be at the end of your game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, let's get titanium down here. Night Night might have popped into my mind because I've been watching Aggie do a French challenge thing in Dark Souls 1 randomizers. Like, they don't see what happened to their friends. They're like, oh, you murdered my friend so effortlessly. Surely I'll be the one who takes you out. I will be the hero. Go. Let me mine my titanium in peace, and we will be fine. You get that bottom row, that should be enough. This should cover our need for the ingots. Yep. Ugh. And then grab as much of this as you possibly can, which will be all of it. Awesome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Much. Not enough. A very roundabout way of doing this. Drink water. Is going to be to head back up to the top. We need to get marble melon seeds anyways. Ooh. That's an interesting thought. That if I don't want to mess with the marble melon seed count, although, well, I can... No, it'll be fine. Wait a second. This is towards the fucking ghost Leviathan. What if I just went in the opposite direction? You know, the safe route. Why am I going out the danger route? This is the safety route. Yeah, because there's the safety tree. That whole area is, even though it contains, and is in possession of ghost Leviathan eggs, that area is completely free of any hostile creatures at all. Don't. Come on, come on. Get up. Okay. Can I get out of the fucking tree, please? I want to investigate this... whatever the fuck this is before it spots me. Yeah, that just looks like a weird fucking just random thing. Panic. Panic. Bye. Have I forgotten the easy way? I need to craft a bunch of beacons. Apparently. I'm able to find the easy way in. I can't find the easy way out. Like, what the fuck? That was a Noposaurus roar. The Noposaurus roared at us, and I was like, yep, I agree. I'm gonna go somewhere else now. Jesus. There's a lot of titanium all around the base, so if we wanted to... I mean, if that's all we're trying to do... Grab a bit more titanium. Maybe 2 more. In case we need to do any building in the future. He thought of it, but then thought better of it himself for it. You gonna try something? You want to do something? You want to go? I thought, you little freak. Whoop. Do 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 do. That's nice, Scooty Puff Senior, but. Propagating gel sacks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Face this way. Give me that. And... what I thought. That won't work. You go up a level, don't you? A little hop, and there we go. Alright, let's unpin that. Where? Alright, there we go. Oh. That could cause a problem. Could it? Will it? Not really. Alright, cool. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Point. Point. Charge them motherfuckers up. And most importantly, we need some lockers. We're gonna be much less organized down here, but we are still gonna be organized. Less organized is still a form of organized. Alright. Alright, great. Supposed to be getting a bunch of storms today, and my phone will not stop fucking going off about, oh my god, there's a severe storm alert, you gotta be, shut the fuck up, please. Alright, one more thing I would like to do down here is this. And that would give us an excuse to also head back up and get those plant seeds for the indoor grow beds. We have our exterior stuff going. Those gel sacks. We might... Yeah, we can grab some titanium for another exterior grow bed and bring down acid mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think the storm is actually here, though. Like, they've been blowing up my phone about storm alerts, but I heard it when my girlfriend called after she got off work, but like, we had a bit of rain and then that was it, basically. Like, we're getting the after forecast. What I'm calling it is the forecast after the rain, after the storm today. They're forecasting 6 days of basically of it raining just constantly. Which I feel bad for my dog. Like, I'll get over it. I'll definitely appreciate the drop in temperature. It's been nearly 100 degrees for 3 days straight, resulting in this loft area that I'm in right now being uncoolably warm. And yeah, okay. I think we need to go in this direction then. Oh my goodness, I think yeah, it was just a simple, I went straight instead of making a turn. Ah, let go too late. I can do good flings, I'm failing. If it was like July, I'd be like, alright. You know, it's July, the hottest month of the year. Okay, damn near, like, you know, 94, 97. These are record-breaking temperatures for us at this time of the year. We're not Arizona, we're not fucking California. They never learn. Although that wasn't the one that I taught the valuable lesson of leave me the fuck alone or you're gonna get a torpedo to the face. Nope. I am in Northern Virginia. Before that, I was in Maryland. So before this recent move, I was up in Maryland. There are things that I do miss about Maryland, like being close to all the dispensaries. But Virginia has its own dispensaries. I need to actually get in touch with them and be like, hey guys, is my Maryland card good in here? Because it's legalized medically and recreationally. But you need a card to get the medical stuff, which is like the strong stuff, which is what I need to help myself sleep, stay asleep, fall asleep, and stay asleep at night. I need that medical grade shit. Also helps with my back pain too. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to catch me dead in Texas. I went there for job training when I was in the Army. Never again, I think was the thought that I had. Oh. So kind of southwestish is where we need to head. I'm gonna craft some beacons. See if we can't find get some markers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's an ass down here. The 3 summers and barely a lick of winter. It's like, here's a taste just to remind you of what you're missing. Yeah, that's kind of global though. I've come to notice, like, that's happening everywhere. It's like the planet's just like, fuck you. I don't like you anymore. And is telling us off. Boom. Boom. Go. And then, Alright. That'll get us the marble melon seeds that we need for down below. Aerogel. Next is next up. Alright, so we are gonna run out here. Well, Portland is like giga winter, isn't it? Hold on. See what, exactly what you said here. Hold on, I just need to get this replanted. You were in Portland, Oregon 10 years ago, and definitely still getting winter back there, yeah. Well, we definitely got winter up here as well in Maryland. Well, up there in Maryland. Boom. All right. All right, we got the gel sack. Down. First aid kit should have a new band-aid for me. Fix up my owie that I got from that asshole creature. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to ruby it up. And also copper. There we go. Aerogel. It would snow sometimes, but not normally, like a big deal. We got ice this past summer. Or this past winter. Oh my god. We got, oh yeah, that's right, I need to... I think 4 beacons ought to do it. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I usually freak out when it snows just because of how rare it is for it to snow out here nowadays. Things have gotten a bit weird. Alright, cool. We've got beacons. Let's go get some more food in our belly, and then we are going to take off and back down. Was it in caps lock? Yeah, it was. Alright. Here we go. Nope, going down. 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 There we go. Excuse you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kind of southwest-ish. That's a good fling. Holy crap. Look at that. Whoop. Yoink. Mm-hmm. I did not mean to fall like that. There's... I believe it's this way. Yeah, this looks familiar. Like, this area definitely looks familiar. Or am I am misremembering. Oh my god. We go grab that beacon. I think we're heading the other direction. Yoink. Side. Let's go. Is there... Oh, there is no other way. Okay. Well, then I guess this is the way. Read this way. Back in the prawn. Is that the one that I already... No. I have one more after this. And we're going to call this one over here. But yeah, somebody, something in my YouTube Shorts page showed up. But essentially, the showed me how insane the reactor charging is, or the thermal charging is, versus like a normal battery charger. And like, normal battery charger is not that bad. Are you gonna read this way? Yeah, you are. I just have a bunch of fucking Navi beacons all over the place. If I'd done this sooner, there's a chance, as it did happen in my normal, regular save file, if you drive through a beacon in a Cyclops, that beacon will get stuck inside the Cyclops. I was messing with some modifications in the Cyclops and saw something out of the corner of my eye, looked up from all the little modifications I was messing with to see there's just a beacon floating there in the middle of the Cyclops, right in the back end. Got a good fling going, huh? Yeah, this is the route. Okay, yeah. I've got it. I think I should maybe label all those markers as green. You're whatever, but go down here. Over here. This way. Those are, label those green. It's like the safe route in and out of here. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight one Ghost Leviathan. Don't want to have to fight two. Those manta ray things are, they are having a hard time. Oh, come on, man. It is good to know that with the power cell charger that it doesn't take long for it to charge the power cells. I could have gotten acid mushroom seeds, but I don't think I'm going to need to make batteries down here. Well, that was terrifying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Get the food started. And then in here, against my, you know, everyone's better judgment, I am going to place the... Oh, I'm going to just place it right there. Okay. There we go. Now we have food and water down here. Let's unpin that.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
There we go. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, that's from the and then the sea dragon egg. Self-warping Cortine enforcer unit. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Like I said, cybernetic organisms. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath its skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment: programmable hunter-killer. Avoid. Treatment procedure is still unknown. Yeah, we already got the captain's thing though. And then that's one of the Degassi survivors.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Visions are getting worse.
Captain.
Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
That was an audio log that they used inside we can close that up, and that up, and that up, and that, and that.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
I'm hoping that maybe moving that the Cyclops forward a bit will keep the warpers away from us.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief!
What?
You know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna get so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Okay. Come here, you. All right. Cool. We are basically all set to... just about. All right. Nom nom on that. There you go. Now we can regenerate our health some. And I'm going to do a save and quit. Now...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I bet.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Emergency
decreased.
power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is where things get scary. What's this? Oh, that's just a... Yeah, look at him. Oh my god. That thing started to emerge from the fucking ground. I was like, what the fuck? And here we go. Damn it. Oh, Christ. Oof. Knowing that Alt F4 exists, I am not going to be afraid to... I need to not be afraid to use that at this point because, yeah, this is actually fucking terrifying. Like right at crush depth there. Oh, hi. Ew. Hold on. My eyes are like, there we go. No, no, no. We are leaving. We are leaving. Yep, that's enough of that. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Ugh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. I see you asserting your dominance, and this is me acknowledging that you are in charge down here. So I have elected to get the fuck out of here now that I have what I need. In order to craft the remaining upgrades. And also to not get brutally murdered by that thing that decided to come right up to my face and say hello. I have have no desire to scan that thing or develop any type of relationship with that thing. That is our apex predator. That is the big kahuna, the big cheese, the thing that will fuck our lives up. Even this prawn suit is no match for that thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so total we need 6, 10, 12. We need 12 kyanite. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have just enough. Oh my god. Now this is going to be our next reason to go back up topside. All of these materials are available in plentiful supply topside. I have to get a change of pants before I do that. Did you see what the fuck just happened to me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We almost witnessed the end of the run. Need a lot more than just a few the next time. Like I need fucking Jesus. Let me the rest of this. All right. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We might be able to find lithium down here. If we can find lithium down here, we don't need to go up. I'm gonna head in this direction, and we're gonna look under these poo gas clouds. 'Cause that's, well, that's lead. Man. I seriously thought I was about to die when I looked up. I was sitting there mining kyanite, minding my own business. Let's get some kyanite. Look up, and there he was, like literally right in my fucking face. Jesus Christ. That was objectively terrifying. And I know there's lithium all over the surface. I don't want to have to go back up to the surface, though. Like, I want to come down here, do what I need to do, and get out. But, you know what? The safe area. Where's this? I marked that, right? No. I marked that in my offline, my offline file. There we go. The upside is here, I know it's safe. So we can get the remaining, well, we can finish up the depth modules for the Cyclops, and we can get Mark II for the prawn suit. I don't think there's a Mark III for the prawn suit. So I guess this would just be it. Okay, I don't think I need any more lithium. Bump. Up we go. Up and away. My beautiful Scooty Puff. Which is, it's a weird decision because there's like, you know, all of the other vehicles have Mark III depth modules, but you just assume that the prawn suit has one. That's Titanite, or Titanite. Titanium. I'm tit sounding. There we go. Alright, that's perfect. I'm gonna need 5 more, so I'm just gonna fully mine this thing. Got my microphone like right here. Trying to avoid bonking it while also continuing the mining operation. Should look for, keep our eyes peeled for Reginald on our way back. Hey, what the? Oh, the heat. You're not a Reginald. You. His life is hard enough. I don't need to kill him. He's having a hard time with that wall over there. Yoink and whee. You just Scooty Puff right past the warpers. Easy as pie. Shit. How complex? Shit. We're gonna have to go topside. But not full before we have ourselves a drink. And then, yoink, we're gonna grab that. Climb down here. We are going to make that titanium ingot. Steel. And we're we have to take the Cyclops up. Because we need to craft the depth module for that as well. So I only need 6 kyanite. The rest can stay down here. Oh no, it can. It's gonna have to go too. Like everything's gonna have to go. Alright. Let's go put all this on the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, never mind. No, I'm not gonna need that. Alright. I'm being neurotic.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Okay. Now we have beacons to kind of guide us a little bit. Yeah. Cool. That's a tight fit. We got attacked by a gigantic fire-breathing thing that nearly destroyed us. But we got all the kyanite that we need for now. That's how the ocean is right now. It is very unkind. But I've created some beacons to safely navigate me out of. Yeah, that thing would, like, I was just sitting there minding my own business. I took a look before I started mining. I was like, all right, he's nowhere in sight. I don't see him at all. So I start mining the kyanite. Next thing I know, I get 2 pieces of kyanite. I look up, he is right fucking there. And there's a Leviathan over there as well. Which is why I put all these beacons down here. So I know exactly where to go and what I'm doing. Alright. The sea dragon? Phasing through walls? I'm not sure if you did. They are the main offense. Well, it's probably because they're gargantuan size. Oh. What am I caught on? I love how this game makes sounds like I'm crashing into stuff. And I look around, there's like not a thing in sight that I could have collided. Well, now there's that. Yup. Gotta watch out for those fucking EMP octopi. So now we're taking the Cyclops and the Prawn Suit, or the Scooty Puff and the Scooty Puff Senior, topside, so that we can upgrade the depth modules. Go. Okay. We've done it. Can't see shit, but we've done it. We're out. Now heading over to Dipshit Central. I'm gonna change that. I need to change that thing to something other than red. Where are you? You can go to yellow. Or just fucking turn it off. How about that? If for some reason I feel I need to go to the floating island portal, then I'll turn it back on. I will need to go to Gun Island near the end of the game to disengage the enforcement platform. And now I have to say, assuming we live that long. Holy shit, man. That was fucking horrifying. Yeah, it's just that sea dragon, man. It fucking zeroed in on me in a matter of seconds. I have not. I could also get that started while I'm up here. Primary concerns at this point in time, though, for now, are going to be depth module. Depth module. Four and five. There we go. I do appreciate that you talk to people over on YouTube. Two more, two more. Fuck. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Those cuttlefish are all grown up. I can release one now. Alright, modification station. That's what I'm looking for. That's in there. What am I doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, that freed up a lot of space. No. Alright. If you want to see the cuttlefish murdered, you can knife them in your game. I have no desire to be a murderous individual.
Captain, all systems online.
Oh, that's right, because there wasn't enough space to carry both of them. We had a new person in here from on YouTube's end earlier who was asking, what are those groaning sounds? Oh boy. Prawn suit depth module Mark II 1700. We're gonna replace engine efficiency with thermal reactor. $1,700 meters. Now that I have beacons, I'm not sure that I need sonar. But I haven't made... well... I can swap out the reactor for sonar. Alright. So we are basically... at this point... yeah, we need to start getting ourselves ready to get the fuck up out of here. PCF? Prevent Cancer Foundation? Primary containment facility. Yeah, yay! That's so exciting. Marble melons really are the greatest. Unpin all. Everything's pretty much done at this point. The main issue will be the sea dragon around it. Well, you know where the thermal plant is? By any chance? No little chance in hell? Where am I going? What am I doing? I guess I'm enjoying the fact that it's safe up here. Not off the top of your head. Shit. guess I really don't need to, but... Oh, boy. Chests. We'll just put the scrap that I have right here. Well, the efficiency module. The sonar module I think I'll keep on the Cyclops. And while we're here with the battery charger... Well, that one doesn't really... Wait a second, that's right. I don't need a battery... I don't... There we go. Again, while we're here... Come here. If you're talking about those weird things... that kind of look like the biters up on the Aurora. I am aware. I am armed. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Oh, yeah. While we are thinking about it, we need to get this started. Oh, that's not bad at all. Let's get this party started. Fuck. Looks like the Scooty Puff rides again. Scooty Puff Jr., show us. There we go.
Welcome aboard Carol Systems
The
Online.
thermal plant or the other thing? We only have three metal salvage. Okay. Now we're talking. Four metal, one metal salvage, two metal salvage, three metal salvage, four metal salvage. Thermal plant, okay. Is there only that one entrance to the inactive lava zone, or to that, all of that? Because if so, I might be fucked. Because there's no fight in that sea dragon. And it followed me into the way that I took into the inactive lava zone. The only way that I know how. Two. Okay. Alright, and we have how many? It's 3 slots, or, you know, only 3 slots left, so... Now we just tumbled like a ballerina. I think that's everything that we need. There are 2 entrances. I just heard a very good reason to save and quit.
Captain.
Or to save my game, which the only way to do that is to save and quit. I think I just heard thunder. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. The question is, are you being told this by a guide? Radio lays silent. Okay. You would like some thunder. Had some last night, and it was so lovely to fall asleep to. I'm of the opposite mind. I like my weather quiet. Peaceful. Two entrances to the inactive lava zone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Doing the best you can, and I appreciate it. I do appreciate the help. What am I doing here? Okay. Here, Scooty Puff. Go. My defense, I have done this game mostly like on my own. It's just this last bit, I'm like, my brain is just like, it's panicked about the fucking, like everything else. And these charge fins are fucking, they are absolutely goated. Well, we're gonna use the one that I found, and hopefully that dude's fucked off by the time we get back there. We're at 91% on the charge for this guy. About to say, where the fuck is all the table coral? Alright. Do everything I need. I think I have 4? Is there only 2? I thought I had 4. Shows you how much I'm paying attention, though. I do have an orange one. Mainly because those things are used to... Alright, so let me, hold on, let me work this out in my head. Need 1 gold. Copper. And that means you make the copper wire. There we go. Alright. Do. Yeah, like I said, I thought I had 4, but he said 2, and there it is. Alright. A little pro tip for anybody who's doing a hardcore run. At least 2. Okay. Don't go underneath this thing while it's building. It will crush you and kill you. If you want to do it in like your casual run, that's perfect. I'd say go for it. That would be pretty fucking funny to have the launch platform for the Neptune rocket fall on top of your head. No. But I was watching somebody who's doing the death run I told you about. The death run mod, he was doing that on hardcore. Alright, let's swap that out. Yeah, unload that battery. 62. 16, nice. There we go. You died to a cyclops to the oh, yes. Alright, I can do that right now as well. Wasn't hardcore. I'll give Riley a bit of... Not in that way, Nil. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck you. Alright. Most important thing to do. Stuff the sonar. Sonar, go. I have 3 purple tablets. I have 4 tablets total. One of them is orange. Okay. I don't want to build more than I need. Oh, it's a cuttlefish. Hi, cuttlefish. I'll just follow this wall. Keep my eyes peeled for limestone chunks. Getting a lot of fall. Oh, there we go. The one time I actually want titanium from the limestone, it gives me copper, of course. That should be 8. It should be 9. Copper, 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 copper. There we go. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. I really hope he doesn't follow me, because if he follows me, he's going to be a dead motherfucker pretty soon. Then we'll find out that the cuttlefish is an invasive species. There's a minor case of severe brain trauma. Yes, minor case. Fun on tablets. Even if you did need more, you could build them. Yeah, because I got the ion cubes with me, and I've scanned the I think both of them before I picked them up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, down here we have titanium ingot. A steel ingot. I forgot the one thing. Copper wire. We'll go fix that right now. I'm here. Scooty Puff Mini. If I could name the Sea Glide something, it would be the Scooty Puff Mini. Really liking those charge fins. All right. What's going to happen to that cuttlefish if it follows me? Okay, good. Everything's still going. Okay. I heard a loud crack of thunder. And the game, like, froze for a second. Oh, shit. This might be something I have to fix after stream. I did my... Yeah. Deactivate. Activate. Ah! Haha! We fixed it. That happened due to... oh. Okay, so we're going to do a save and quit, like right now. My camera froze when a huge crash of lightning came in, so we're gonna save and quit. So we don't lose all of that. Yes. And we can do the next thing, I think. Do we have the nickel up here? Unpin all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I forgot. I used to enjoy doing that. Come flying out of the moon pool. Yes. Do you guys remember where it is? That's yeah, what I'm going to check right now. That's not the end of the world if for some reason it like despawned or disappeared or whatever, but
Systems online.
ah. Alright. You're gonna get a 32-ounce tub of Reese's Pieces. That would require you to share with everybody else. Okay, I have 0 silver. Awesome. Lead can go there. Lithium, I'm gonna need 1 more of. Yoink. Drink that. Well, thank you for stopping by tonight, Nimble Soul Thief. I appreciate it. It's always nice having you here. You've been very helpful as well. Go get some rest. I'll be here tomorrow as well, same time, 6 p.m. Do need to find silver. Have a good night, man. Good rest. Hopefully, you'll be able to return to the end. I'm hoping to beat this by tomorrow. Well, we got the silver we need. You may resume panicking. What's there to panic about? I seem to be doing quite well. We're building... are you? Metal salvage. That's what I want. Alright, I have enough for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I only need 3. I do like that I'm able to use this sea glide to get around quickly and also utilize the charge fins to actually charge up batteries. So basically I never need a battery charger ever again. I just need the power cell charger for the Cyclops back there. Yoink. NFOV in one game you play is like removing depth perception. What game is set with an FOV of 10? That sounds horrible. Is that like an intentional... Did they do that on purpose? There we go. That will equate to 12. We're gonna need more titanium, so I might as well grab whatever I can and get one more. It's a shame I can't take the sea moth into that lava zone. I'm sure maybe if I added some weird, like, quality of life mod stuff, I might be able to, but... The game's vanilla state, that is an impossible task. It's necessary. That sounds horrible. Alright, we are going to remove the battery. And we are going to unload battery. Drop the gold. Load the battery. Load the battery. Found the gold. No. I was swapping out batteries and stuff. I have these charge fins that allow me to charge that, charge up batteries in whatever held device I'm using. So I use this Goody Puff. Or I use the Sea Glide to get around without having to get in these fucking things over and over and over again. It becomes a chore. Hold on. Okay. Just making sure there's no more weather alerts coming in. Looks like we're all clear for now. I'm hoping that the worst of it has passed. Alright, I need to make one of these. And that will allow me to create one of these. And then I need to Whatever. It's good exercise and it'll give me a charge on the battery. There we go. I needed guidance to find the, because every time I would leave the Lost River, I would always pick the route that led to a Ghost Leviathan, which was not the route that I was trying to pick. Silver still being a thorn in my side. Alright. Ruby, and 2 of you. So I have go down here, over here, this way, and then another this way. It makes if it makes sense to me, it works. You know, I'm gonna do what I need to get through all this. All right. What the fuck is wrong with me? Only grabbed one. Why did I only grab one? The world may never know. Plant them seeds. Something to avoid is a joke. Well, I mean, we have our base labeled as Dipshit Central, so I mean... the mildest attempts at comedy have been made. We're gonna have this fucking rocket built before we go back down there. Jesus, man. All right. Let's get up here. Build them boosters in the dark. Ready, set, construct. I don't know why this is so satisfying to watch, but it really is. This is like, it's just like, it is the chef's kiss, if you will. This takes a long fucking time. Alright. Unpin that. There it is. We got the sulfur. We can make another ingot, but the kyanite and ion, we don't even have the means to make an ion power cell. Get the ion, I'm guessing the thermal plant. That's the one thing that I don't know how to get to exactly. Go. Cleaned up inventory. And now it's going to be time to go back. All right. Get all those replanted. Let's go grab another med kit on our way out. And the remainder of the food and drink. Food and drink is not going to do anybody any good up here. And grab some of these med kits as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
When I'm outside of a vehicle.
Engine powering up.
When you're inside of a vehicle, I don't think that it can swallow you in one gulp, especially if you're in the Cyclops. I don't think it's consuming that in one gulp. But yes, when I'm puttering about my oh. We can do that down there. Okay. I was about to tell myself I need to create some beacons before I go down there, but that's bullshit. But didn't you say the cuddle? I think he left now. I think he went back to the base. Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, dude, you don't want to. I mean, if he comes on this journey, that's his own fucking fault. But he's also not... I don't think that cuttlefish can be targeted. Just gonna hazard a guess. Yeah, he's following. Holy shit. Okay. We're about to get an alert.
Rate for silent running.
This is probably the most dangerous part of this entire trip. That might help. Okay. All right. The nice thing about the lava area, oh, I've already drilled one of them directly in the face. And it got too close to my prawn suit. I've contemplated grappling onto them with my prawn suit and just straight up fucking just drilling them until they fucking die. But there's 3 of those fucking guys over there. And I don't know, I've never fought them. I know I can take out a ghost Leviathan juvenile. I know I can do that. That's all the squids that we're gonna encounter. Ooh. There we go. But the thought of ramming the sub directly into that thing's face, or like backing up into that dude's face, I was like, man. Dude, you are pushing your luck. Whoop. Out of the way, Manta Ray. I am not stopping for anybody.
Engine powering down.
The king's chariot cannot be stopped. If that's my chariot, what's this? My horse? My steed? The visibility is nice. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. And perfect. Yeah, my marble melon stonks are pretty stonked. So now this is full of marble melon, this is full of marble melon, and marble melon is the best regrowable food source in the game. Reginald being the absolute top food source in the game. Next to the nutrition blocks. But you can't make the nutrition blocks. Something tells me that ladder is going to get very annoying very soon. There's not really a place for it. Like, no other place. Like, I could place it there, sure, but... Well, nutrient blocks, yeah, but you can't make those, so... Like, they're nice and everything, but... Yeah, it was the only viable position though. So yeah, it's funny, but like, what else was it gonna do? Save and quit. I would like to point out that these are literally in the exact same spot.
Passing 100 meters.
Welcome aboard,
Oxygen
Captain.
efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Hey, look, there's he made it. He's gonna regret this very soon, but Exactly why I killed it and then scanned it. Yep. That was objectively terrifying. Yes. This could be described as the gates of hell. The gates of hell are offering me a boon. See the durability. I want to get this kyanite and then get somewhere where I can repair it. Right here is not a good spot to repair it. Hurry the fuck up, man. Come on. I can hear the pissed off fucking sea dragon. Oh, boy. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because it looks like that thing is fucking, like, camping the one way in there. Like, we pissed him off by mining that kyanite. He took it personally. Okay. Well, I think at this point, Given how much I've spent on, how much time I've spent on this save file, if I do die, I'm just gonna go to Subnautica 2. At this point, I'm not gonna wait another 20 hours of game time. That's the kyanite. It should be remotely okay to breathe a bit in here. Kind of what I wanted to hop out and take stock of. There he is. Got the kyanite we needed, right? So... Hey, let me make sure of that. Yeah. We got kyanite. What's he doing? Are you patrolling that area?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the game just told me we found the thermal plant. Just need to find a way in. Thought I saw a third bar. Hey. Get the fuck away from my shit. Yep. You know, if they're gonna let me, I'll do it. Aw. I think I lost it. Well, I got some free kyanite. Was poking through the wall. Oh my god. Accessible. What the fuck? I think your phone might have had a stroke. Wait, what the fuck is this? It'd be nice if that thing would leave me the fuck alone. Alright. I should have some time and space up here. This lovely little corner right here.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
That's nice. Okay. Okay, they left us a stash of ion cubes. This is huge. The warning you gave me, what about? Which warning? You gave me, given me many warnings over the... Oh, 2 purple tablets. Yeah, they're back in the Cyclops. Yeah, purple. Yeah, there's something in there. All right. Cool. Oh, these spiders, the alien robots. Okay. Prawn soup. Wow. Curiosity's got the better of me. We're on Gun Island. Let me ascend game. Yeah, Gun Island.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. But we're gonna do what we can at that thermal plant, which means heading back to base. I never thought it would be more relieving to see bone sharks than anything else, but good news is we can quite literally just head over to Gun Island and teleport right back down to that fucking portal. If we really, really wanted to, we could go back down to the Cyclops and bring that with us. You don't want this smoke. Oh, man. Meanwhile, in the Lost River, absolutely nothing of import is going on because we're not there. I need those fucking ion things. Once I get those ion things, I think that's going to be like the biggest... I think that's the biggest hurdle left, is getting those fucking ion power cells. Which I imagine probably involves taking 2 power cells and combining them together with like an ion cube or some shit. That's pretty hilarious. I go from a plate. There we go. Thank you. I know it would be foolish to consider this an abandoned and lost location at this point. Way too soon. Take a few of these. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. A few things I'm going to do before I head back. One of them is going to be to use a med kit. The other is going to be to grab some of the water that has been created here. Yep. Whatever. I'm done messing with that thing. We're basically like the tail end of this game. I don't fucking need this. Grab that salt. Pop in our Scooty Puff Mini. We're gonna go fishing. We're also going to store all the kyanite that we found here. would be foolish to not bring a ton of extra food. Not only did this little swim charge our battery some for us, we were able to find quite a bit of extra fish. Woo! We're curing Reginald. This is madness. Damn. We got a lot of Reginald now. I think we have enough food and water. I think that should last us a little while at least. We'll leave the lead here too, because there are lead nodes down there. We'll keep the ion cubes though, because those could be used to activate portals. Place that in there. Got a lead chest somewhere in here. There we are. Stock your stores, and the rest of that, which is a lot, comes with us. Wrong vehicle. Scooty Puff will hold our food and drink and equipment that we don't immediately need, just to free up space in our inventory in case we find something important. Go get a last minute bite to eat.
Come here to me.
Do you wish to elaborate any further? I don't even need the life pod beacon anymore. Alright. Head back to Gun Island. See if that portal will...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. There we go. That's a bit better. I need to move a bit closer to the desk. My arm was like fully outstretched holding this fucking mouse. All right. Oh boy. Before we go back down there, let's make sure we are free of those parasites that will leech our power. Watching some videos talking about this game, and one person was like recommending, oh, well, a simple solution to those energy consuming parasites is to just take the power cells out of your prawn suit every time you exit your prawn suit. And it's like, why are you exiting your prawn suit in the lava area? Like, I know I did too, but it was always very cautiously. I guess if you're just doing like a normal run, it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, just take them out whenever you leave your prawn suit out. Because if you don't, you know, I mean, it is good advice, because if you don't, then something might munch on your power, and then you're not going to have that oxygen replenishment or whatever else you may have thought you were going to have. You know what's funny is after what I just went through, the Reaper Leviathan doesn't seem all that bad. Almost like, oh, he thinks he's threatening. Motherfucker, you haven't seen shit. You are food for the thing I just encountered. Quite literally. I believe if you do scan the sea dragon, it tells you that they lure people down into the lava zone in order to eat them. Like, that's what the little, like, the emperor sea dragon dude does. He will lure them into his trap. That's why you see Leviathan bones and shit down there. Oh boy. Okay. Warp that, you little bitch. All right, back into hell.
Blueprint acquired.
Fuck. All right, I've gotten myself stuck in places like this before, so let's not. Tough.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Really? Now the warper, I'm not surprised that I got. Hoverfish, yeah. Spinefish, yeah, those are down in the Leviathan. Sea Treader Leviathan is probably one of the smallest Leviathan creatures in the game. Amoeboid, blood crawlers, those are the spiders I thought you were talking about. Livestock. Geez, some of these are from like weeks and maybe even almost like forever ago. Crystalline sulfur, kyanite, nickel ore. Yeah. Who cares about that stuff? It's corporations and fucking losers. Terminal data doesn't have what I'm looking for. Data, contagion. Specimen research, okay. It's not in there. Alien robot. Blue tablet, yeah, we just found that out. Energy core, force field terminal, purple tablet, self-fulfilling enforcer units, okay. Codes and clues, alien facility locations, okay. Ah, fuck. I was hoping to get some sort of clue about the containment facility. We found the thermal power facility. Alright, I gotta run back to the prawn. It has a purple thing for me. Go. I believe inside that room with all the electricity will be the schematics or the blueprint that I need in order to craft those ion power cells. I believe that's what that yellow up there is. Alien thermal plant. Yeah, fully automated. Good for it. Primary containment facility. All right.
New PDA data.
Location updated. Construction within a natural connected to a cave network. Southeast.
Volcanic area connected to this
1.4
system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay. Let's get our schematic first before we...
Integrating new
PDA
PDA
data.
data. Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
New blueprint acquired. So I need to make ion batteries to make ion power cells. It's basically this. It's the same but with batteries and okay. Same approach as batteries. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Prawn suit, I would like to know why the fuck you decided to stand up. There we go. While I don't mind descending further into the depths of hell, video game, I would like to do so. Okay. This area doesn't seem so horrible in comparison. Hold on, my eyes are... Oh. My God. Probably should have placed a beacon here, but we don't really need to come back here. Holy crap, man. Well, there's no descending deeper from here. But deeper is where we have to go. That's the only time you should ever exit that prawn suit. Or if there's kyanite lying around, I could see that as a justifiable reason. Survey the area for dangerous creatures. The fuck was that? Yeah, I think I have an idea of where it is. And let's just say I am not amused. Hear you, and I wish I couldn't. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. Hey, Buffalo. Don't mind me. If you hear a loud farting noise, that's just me shitting my pants. Oh my god, where's the fucking... Thanks. I appreciate that. I just... Where... I don't remember where the entrance was. There it is. Yeah, I want to head back to the Cyclops, but I think going back that way, the way that I came through this place is a bad idea. We go to Gun Island. And then from Gun Island, we can safely head back to the base, eat, head back to the Cyclops. That was a pretty sick dodge, though. Like, I've kind of figured out how the warpers work now, and because I've done that, I now, like, I have an effective way of putting a jukes on them. Yeah, and the other way has, the other way to the Cyclops has beacons to kind of show us. And if we really, I mean, well, yeah, we could just say, fuck going down there, but... As you see, they're not going to stop. This planet will not let me leave it. Which is completely fucked up. Like, you trapped me here. There's really a Cyclops engine that close to me at one point, and I just... Oh, man. Whoop. I know that sound. Dangerous as you may be, bone sharks, you don't scare me anymore. I have found the predator that eats the predator that eats you. Like, sorry, I've encountered several degrees higher on the food chain. Something much, much more terrifying than any bone shark ever could be. Bone sharks, I can kill. You know what's good for you, you're gonna fuck off out of here. I'm just waiting for my jump jet thing to recharge. Ooh. I'm feeling generous today. I think it's time we see about bringing the Cyclops in to fucking Dangerland. That thing has a shield that we can turn on it. It'll drain the battery, but that's why we have spares in there too. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I I don't... It didn't felt like I fat-fingered the exit button. Maybe I did, though. Alright. Oh. question I have is, why do the dragons have to be so perfectly positioned that I'm going to encounter every single one before I... Well... before I can finish this game. That's why I want to bring the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It has a shield. I forgot to repair you before I put you up. Right. I am sure we are very thirsty. And I'd say mildly peckish. Alright. We can get ourselves another med kit as well. Might as well bring these power cells along. I mean, like, what the fuck are they... What good are they gonna do up here? Ionite is going to get left here because that's valuable and we don't have any need for... Like, all the depth modules are crafted. Everything pretty much is crafted that we're going to craft. We're going to have to survive on what we have now or not at all. Keep the ion cubes, they're useful.
Online.
Can't have that saying at fucking whatever. The interesting thing about the time capsules, yet again, you can't put ion batteries in them, but there we go. You can put ion batteries into tools and then provide those tools. And usually if you get a fully charged tool in a time capsule, always check the battery. If you get one that's like half full or whatever, don't worry about it. Pay it no mind. I don't think people who make the ion batteries and put them in tools. And that's probably what I might do with my time capsules. Make a bunch of ion batteries, put it in the scanner, sea glide, and also provide the swim charge fins. Like, provide as much as I can to somebody else who wants to conquer Subnautica. But we are going to have to save and quit before we get back to the Cyclops. But that'll be our next job, is to do that tomorrow. Because today it is time for me to get the hecky out of here. I want to thank you all for watching and thank you all for hanging out. Neil, you've been a huge help as well. YouTube people, thank you for coming out. Always nice seeing you guys. Alright. But I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, as usual, with more Subnautica. Maybe we can finish this up at that point. All we have to do is find the containment facility and finish building the rocket, and we're done. Well, we have to find the containment facility, create one more somewhat complex thing, but we should be able to. We should have like portals straight to it at that point. We don't have to go through. I think the containment facility gives you portals to get out of that fucking hellhole without having to fight that dragon. So tomorrow we will see if we can beat this game. And hopefully we can end Subnautica tomorrow. So that's all I got for YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out if you have not done so yet. It is a massive help. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTube. I'll see you later. Oh, that...